Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back. Man, that song is lit. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it freaking lit? What up, Daniel? Daniel on YouTube using the KO series command. That only works on Twitch. Sorry, bro. You did all the right things, but yes, only works on Twitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got a lot of people in here already in the intro. Big tournament grind today. That's the plan. Don't think I'm gonna play any like big tournaments today, but I'll play a lot of tournaments. We'll play lower stakes today, but we'll put in a solid session. That's the plan. That's the plan I have for you. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Oops, sorry. Do 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 do. Hopefully showing down against a worse ace here. There's a few. Or a king queen or something. I'd maybe block ace queen for value almost. Sub Jabochi. Good morning. Good morning, brother. Just getting some games going. Got a coffee here. I've had a good week. I played golf a couple times. First couple days of the year that I could play golf. And then the weather is now sort of gone to shit in my city, so the next couple days is going to be around 0 degrees. It was like 20 degrees a couple days ago, and yeah, there's a chance of snow today and the next 3 days, so it's kind of just, you know, last couple days, great days not to be online playing poker. Today and the next few, definitely great days to play poker. It's kind of how I see it. Like, if you guys were making your own schedule, right, and you have 2 days where the weather's beautiful, and then the rest of the week's shit, it's just too logical to take the nice days off. That's kind of where my head was at. So that was fun. Did a little bit of study. Played a session yesterday to get warmed up, like later in the afternoon. Played I guess it was like a semi-full session. But yeah, just starting like kind of late in the off-peak schedule. It went okay. Hello, Tiberian. What's up, iHawks? I've also been watching the NHL playoffs, which I haven't really watched the last few years, but I finally have like a TV subscription so I can watch, and I've really enjoyed it. I've actually really enjoyed watching playoff hockey so far, and it's only round 1 as well, so Feeling a little bit more Canadian. I'm gonna raise this one. But both options are definitely okay. 2 out of 3 options are good. Do they ever have a random fold? Probably not. Pocket tens on Jack Deuce 3. Interesting. Not worried about the set. Not worried about the Jack, Ace Jack, King Jack. Oh, lucky guy. If they call, do we fold? Raise under the gun, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet call. And they're covered. But this guy's playing really loose. I don't know. It's a $25 tournament. This guy could be... Fuck. Fuck. Draft Ganger wouldn't fold. I can't fold. Obviously folding everything else. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. If it was a different tournament, maybe I'd get away. I don't know. It's the 25, whatever. Maybe these guys are, like, playing so bad. Like, who knows? Maybe one of them has tens. Like, I'm just not super comfortable folding. All right, 2 tournaments down already. $15 big blinds. No. I respect the play, but no thank you. No thank you, sir. Still kind of sorting out a schedule. Sorting out what exact games I want to play still. Another club flush draw, ace high club flush draw. 10-4 deuce. Maybe some different sizings here, but this is fine. Are you rooting for a specific team to lift the cup or just enjoying the live action? I want the fold equity again here. I'm just enjoying the action. I don't have a... I mean, I want a Canadian team to win. I'm kind of rooting for Connor McDavid, realistically. I'd like Connor McDavid to win a cup, and it also happens to be a Canadian team, so... It's kind of a 2-for-1 special, you know? Set. Oh, wow. Quite lucky there. They had pair and a flush draw against my flush draw. Glad I didn't bust twice in a row. Big pots today already. Got it in for 100 blinds with kings, queens, aces. Which no one said anything about, by the way. Standard? Standard pot in today's day and age? Queens, kings, aces? But yeah, and then we had 65 blinds with a flush draw on the flop. Here we have another 70 big blind pot. It's crazy. Crazy start. Another cooler. Shit. Another cooler, man. Let's call it 3-bet here. Wow, what a turn, by the way. So sick. You don't want to float the flop. They're barreling big. They're repping something big. We're bluff catching. Well, I guess they could bet like this with like a king jack. Gonna be a tough fold, I gotta tell you. It's gonna be a tough fold to make. I don't think I will. Check, check. Ace, king. Check, check, flop. Bet turn, bet river is the plan. How about you, Crumbs? Are you watching the playoffs? You rooting for somebody? Ooh, man, so many Big flops, big hands already today. I was pretty lucky with the ace jack as well. I was in bad shape with the ace jack of diamonds against ace king. I mean, I didn't really want to call, but I thought like Theory would want me to call a small bet with any ace king, ace queen, ace jack, even without the backdoor flush draw, but a big bet. You don't see that as often on these kind of boards. You ever just fast play the turn? I wonder how, it might actually be pretty good. It's kind of an interesting spot. I mean, this is a little out of my normal play line, but. Could we go non-all-in? What's the sizing we could go? Like 20 bigs? Yeah, I guess we could go like something like that. Probably don't want to do that with a hand like ace-10, ace of diamonds, or queen-jack, queen of diamonds though, right? Oh yeah, that's the right line. All in. Get the max. Just being completely results-oriented. We have a chance. Bring it in. Hello, I'm from Czech Republic. We almost knocked out Canada at the Olympics by 3 minutes. It's not about the stars, but about the collective performance. We play great hockey in such a small country. Absolutely, man. I mean, go Canada, but yeah, fair enough. Like, so, in a spot like this, right? When you shove the turn, you lose a lot of EV from hands like ace-5 of clubs that are going to triple barrel, right? Like, you're going to miss out on a solid 16 to 20 big blind river bluff that might be coming your way, right? However, I think this big bet flop, big bet turn is not as often going to be an airball bluff. It's just like you usually see the airball bluffs go for a small bet on the flop and then maybe bluff the turn. But like big bet, to me, is going to be skewed value. So I don't think shoving the turn, we actually lose the EV from like queen 5 of hearts, ace 5 of clubs, jack 10, no club, you know what I mean? Like I think, or no diamond, sorry. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't think those hands are going to be in there for these sizings. So what this does allow us is like get it in against king queen before the board gets bad, get it in against aces before the board gets bad, get it in against 2 pair, a worse flush, like whatever it is. Because river will play check a lot. So yeah, if I'm against an opponent that's going to find triple barrel with small pairs, queen highs, ace highs for this sizing, then I'm obviously losing a little bit by shoving, but I think it's the play. All right, we're gonna get a 55 bounty on Party Poker going. Get some more Party Poker games going. Speaking of which, a new series on the weekend starting up on Party Poker, the KO series. It'll be a fun addition to the normal schedule. Sub-Serios. Well, I got some cases we can do, actually. I was wondering. We do have some cases to open. Oh, there's that 55. All right, so these cases are in the offers section. Just at the top here. Click on offers, and then if you have opted into this one here, basically if you rake money, you get earned cases. This is the basic case. So the lowest tier. So you're gonna get free roll tickets a lot of the time, some 25-cent spins, like that. Which is not bad, right? If you get some of these spins and you play a few, you can, you know, win a couple 25-cent spins. Ends up being worth a couple dollars. Never seen it leg out. That's new. Okay, well, I probably won something for that. Don't know what it was. Oh no, it said I still had 3 cases. Okay. Nice, 25 cents. Don't even have to play anything different. Now we go to the bronze case, and then there's silver case, and then there's gold case. All right. Another spins ticket. I actually used my spins tickets the other night. Okay, solid amount of spins tickets. I actually want to pour a decaf. One sec. Not bad. I mean, for me personally, I don't want a 220 tournament ticket, but that is one of the better prizes. It's nice. Especially if you're bankroll building, you know? It's really nice to get the tickets. The only problem is, like, the time investment for that tournament size is it's a bit of a mismatch for my current situation, but all right, so the gold case is 1,000 cash, top prize. Let's see. Let us see. All right, I think that's the bottom one. 55-cent ticket. I don't know. Well, I guess they're not necessarily in monetary order, are they? Okay. No big prizes, but we got a lot of spins tickets and small stakes tournament tickets. That's how it's gonna be. All right, let's bring this 55 over. Let's get back into the grind. This one's gonna be all in. Well, probably. I guess I spoke a little bit quick. Like this specifically, 4.5. Oh man, the sizing is very strong. Never mind. I'm gonna make that fold. I'm gonna make that fold. And I mean, if that's their standard sizing and they're gonna bluff a bunch, have ace 4 offsuit and have ace 10 offsuit for 8.5 blinds, then obviously we're making at least, you know, we're making too tight of a fold. But I don't know. As soon as they don't have some of that stuff, it's just gonna be like a decent laydown. So I am okay with it. Okay, we got to flip. They call off the queen jack. Do hold, nice. Choosing a size that we obviously put pressure on any pocket pair, a 3, a 9, but then also we get some sneaky value from some flush draws. Obviously, our equity against a 2 overs flush draw combo is not like amazing, but if I was against somebody I thought was going to fold an ace, I'd go for a larger size. I expect the ace X to be too sticky, so I don't want to go like too big, right? Because I don't think I need to go bigger to get a 9 to fold, but if I go a lot larger, all I'm doing is giving more money to an ace. That makes sense. An ace or better. So if you think about it in a value sense, larger could be a great value size because you're getting max from an ace, but yo, Matt, was it you with the pocket eights? It was. Yep. Yes, indeed. I was gonna go for a delay bluff here. But they did not give us the option. Another day on the grind. Are you on my table, Hero Headhunter? Damn. I had Ace X when you had Ace Queen. Were you the 3-better? I need more info, bro. Gosh, dang it. I think we have to play this hand this way. I mean, outside of folding pre, I don't think there's much else to be done. No, I haven't, Jibochi. Let me know how it goes, buddy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Still gotta be careful here. This is the one we're gonna defend though, definitely. We have a gutter and it's aces and we're repping no strength. So yeah, defend the turn and probably fold the river. How's poker been since that big score, man? Did you take some time off? I haven't had a big score in years, buddy. I'm not sure which one you're referencing. But no, I've been here grinding the whole time. Poker has been a disappointing pursuit, monetarily, and in a case of my pride. A lot of break-even years, a lot of trying and not really breaking through. Some good live poker moments over the last few years. You know, I'm hanging. Break-even years playing 320, 250, 109s, some 500s. You know, must be doing something okay at least. But yeah, it's been a little disappointing last couple of years. But you know, we're having fun with it. Making content, working with Party Poker, mixing in more live poker these days, and still trying to get better. So that's kind of my poker story at the moment. All right, we got the classic flip. Nice. Another good one there. 2 in a row. No, I was the opener, the guy who 3-bet. Probably bluff because I opened after break and suspect he re-steal. I guess. That's not, you know. That's not much of a sample, you know? But yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, if you saw a showdown of something crazy, then I could get on board, but... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, TGs? Says, all right, Maddie, get a good one. Thank you, bro. This guy's really trying to get a stack in. I've seen like 5 shoves between reshove and open shove for 100 plus. Raise fold to king jack here. Do you think my queen jack suited call was fine? I think it was fine, but I don't think it was doing that well. I think it's probably doing like pretty marginal in chip EV at best. But I don't know. Maybe it's winning a few chips. I'm not, with the dead money and whatever. But like I'm only playing shove, right? So I have my full top range. And I don't have combos you like super dominate. So you're gonna have okay equity for the money that's in the middle, but like I would fold. I would fold, but I don't know. Like maybe I'm too tight. Like I'd just call like the ace jack, ace queen, king queen suited, something like that. Fold the rest. And like it kind of lets me get away with some reshoves, but the thing is like I'm shoving against early position and a relatively early position call. It's like I'm not shoving light against those ranges, right? So bluffing the river here. Maybe need to bluff here. Okay, nice, lucky. Check, check, flop, big bet turn, and then slightly, like still a big bet, but slightly smaller on the board pairing 3. Kind of figured like when they have 3x on the range, I maybe don't want to go quite as huge with my queen x for value, right? Like, or a jack, right? Jack gets pretty thin to like start overbetting and stuff, so I think that's probably the value size on that 3. I think. Damn, four-handed. Gonna bluff touch jack 9. Gonna go for the overbet. Nice. Take it down there. Check call is the plan. Don't do it. Nice. I don't know. Am I being nitty? A check and a raise from my eights. Take it down, which is not too bad with eights. Not too bad. I'm gonna try a check raise here. They go for overbet. I don't know. 8-9 is a pretty common barrel. King Queen is a rare check, very rare. So still have an all in here. I mean, I guess aces, but I don't know if aces chooses overbet either. So all right. Good pot, though. I mean, I think a decent find. Like, I have a lot of hands like King 6, 6-5 that just play check. I mean, I guess maybe I bluff some of those. But, like, I also have, like, King High and a little bit of Queen High to bluff. And then a couple of weak missed flush draws. So, I don't know if I need to bluff a pair. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. I guess why I started talking about that is because I think they can definitely go for a lot of thinner value bets. Some weak ace X that's going to check turn. King Jacks, Queen Jacks should definitely value bet the river. Well, pretty safe to do so. Just felt like that was a better plan than bet big. This the way. I'm winning the side pot though, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm busting there. Unfortunately, I just lost nines against kings for 15 big blinds. Wasn't one I could get away from, so it was a necessary L. But yeah, 6 blinds left here. Nines against fives. That is a better result, I gotta say. Nice. All right, we just re-entered this one. 3 Unwise Monkeys says, good luck, massive profit today. Can't you feel it? I feel something. Something's brewing. Only way we're gonna make money though is to get out here and play. So that's what we're doing. Should get some buy-ins on the screen, eh? It's time. 471. I mean, I don't love the prospect of, like, for this to be a good bluff, I need them to start, like, fold king, queen, and king, 9 by the river, and ace, jack by the river. I'm not, like, a huge fan of that. We have the teensiest bit of showdown against sticky pairs and ace 4, and I will probably take that even though we lose a lot. Threes, okay, they called threes on the flop. Called here for 20 big blinds. We're gonna chop. That's good. Jack 10 suited should not be allowed to lose to hands like ace 7 offsuit. New rule. New rule, I think. There's a lot of reshove stacks here. I think min raise should be good. Do get shoved on here. We're gonna play. I don't know. Wow, are we even ahead here? Nope. No, we are definitely not. That is quads, by the way. So for the second time, I'm going to retain a couple of big blinds in the side pot. All right, bets the flop, calls a check raise, folds the turn. Nice pot there. Gonna go for a barrel here. And Jack 9 with the heart, eh? I don't think it's terrible to go for this one. Turn is just so good for us, but it's a really bad turn. Ace of diamonds is a very, very bad turn in this ISO pot here. Double check back. Do we fire the bluff? Nah, I'm good. I'm good on it. Chop it up. Oh, that was funny. Okay, this 55 table. On the river here, I tried to bet big, but something happened and I misclicked bet one big blind. And then they raised it to 10 big blinds, which was pot. And then I clicked it to 20 and they called. So I ended up getting a 2x pot bet. actually ended up working really, really well, but unintentional river blockachino. I mean, it was a kind of board where that could be a thing, right? So. Oh, confident king 7 chopping it up there. A confident king 7. Tonight. Sup, Ghost of M? I had a very rare Ghost of M sighting on the tables yesterday. Very rare. A rare Pokemon. Okay, look away. Good, nice one there. They open jam the ace 9. I don't think I would open jam that one. I think I'd min raise, but maybe it's fine. Just want a bounty over here. They raise off 30 blinds. I ship it. They call, and we win a flip. Nice. Good start. Good start, mate. Oh my goodness. Shoving range? Shoving range. I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling. Queen's ace king. Hold it. Nice. Guys, am I trolling here? I don't know. What do I do with king 10? Am I shoving? Nah. Quarter pot, I think. Or less. 20%. Am I shoving aces? You can. I don't know. Might have gotten a little fancy there. What do we got here? Pick up a small one. Okay, we have a weak trips out of position on the flush turn. Gonna carry on passive here. Which table? Somehow I didn't notice we shared a table. Yeah, it was that. It was the 66. Yeah. I'd consider folding against like 15 to 20 blinds, but I mean, I'm sure they have a good reason for this sizing, but I don't know about it. I guess maybe they knew I was gonna fold a queen if they went too large and still shoving some flushes. Maybe it does fine. Maybe it does just fine. Pikachu. Pika. $38 out of 152, 103 paid. Trappy range. I think easy fold, even though, yeah. Yeah. I think at this stage with the ICM coming into play here, and this has to be pretty strong. And like this looks pretty trappy as well, so that doesn't help. Chippy V definitely call. ICM fold, I think. Bounty up for grabs in the 55. Just heads up. Nice. A solid hold. Kind of a weird bet on this board texture. I don't know. Not too sure. Not too sure, mate. I don't think they're going to go for much thin value. That's the thing. So probably small bet with that hand is okay. Do a little bit of shoving here. I think is okay. Mystery bounties are live in this 55, so good luck to us. I cover a couple of stacks, but they dealt me 10-3 offsuit, so. King Queen, that's more like it. That's more like it. Bounty up for grabs as well. Let's go. Big blind's gonna call a lot too, and I cover them. Let's see. Oh, they fold. It's just a flip. Boom! Woo! On the river. $26. We will take it. We'll take that. All right, gotta fold, gotta fold. Bleeding a little bit on our party tables, but we're still in there. Did get our first bounty, and we also got our first mystery bounty. We are 6 off the cash now in the mystery. After the break, a couple of nice party tournaments starting, and I don't know. We have a full amount of tables right now, so I'm not too worried about regging. But yeah, let's go. Fun grind so far. I'll be right back. What's up, Johnny? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So they dealt me an ace-5 in the big blind here in the mystery. We are 5 off the cash. Like, what's the cash worth? What is the cash worth? 46. Like, that's decent. That is decent. What? I thought the blue meant that I... Bro, if this is a big bounty, I might crash out. I thought the blue meant that it was active, man. Oh, no. Is there somewhere in settings where I can auto-activate my time bank? Like, why is that even a thing? Holding that jack 6. This is a mystery? Yeah, this is a mystery, okay. Bounties kick in at 43. Queens against aces, cooler in the 54. It's amazing how quick a buy-in can leave you. I don't know. I couldn't really fold pre. We get one of the better flops for us. What can I do? It's a lot of money in the middle. Call, and call. We chop. Wow. All right. Check raise, I am going to fold there. Here we're going to be going for a mystery and maybe 2 mysteries. They should call like everything. I think they should call just like this is the only bounty chance they have. They do go for the fold, which I mean, you're not going to get any, like the pay jumps are not coming. There could be a massive bounty on this player's head. Like I just think you have to call, but. All right, GG's, we're out. $72.17, King in the $50. Raise, call, squeeze. Oh, they're all in for 3. Oh, okay. This is okay. Okay. All right, so let's recap. Queens against aces in the 54 main. We lose. Lost against ace-5 in that mystery bounty. Here we lose kings against queen-jack suited for 170 big blinds. Fun game we're playing today, as per usual. Let's hop into another tournament. You have to click it each time. That's that seems silly. All right, Party Poker 109 Centurion is where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed. It's a good spot here. Climbs to blind. This is also a good spot. Open jam, we get an ace-king in the big blind. Nice, we win the flip. They tank for a while and barrel. Nice, pick off the bluff. Let's 3-bet this one. Going for a bounty here. This is our re-entry. Flop about as well as we can with pot left. 2 bounties on the re-entry. Made an FT last night in the 77 tourney. Got it in for 30 big blinds pre-flop. Ace king versus ace 7. Buddy spikes 2 pair and I was out in 7th. That's gross. That's really gross. Sorry, man. Those spots are just worth so much and all you can do is just sit there and watch it happen. Sounds pretty sick though. What up, Poker Moker? I used to play that spot as a non-all-in raise with 9s. I don't know if I've gotten better or worse at that spot now that I've started to shove that a little bit more. Not really sure. We do have a set here in the 55. I check settings, it's nowhere. Good luck, pocket fours. Hopefully the best hand. Nice. On a very solid run here in this 55 bounty. Chip leader probably with 85, I would think. Second place. Not quite. Mm-hmm. Just gonna run it against this size. Nice. Yeah, you always hope you have a little bit of fold equity. I mean, it definitely feels like it goes down after they choose that size, but they do fold, so solid. If we can jam and get ace king, ace queen, ace 10 to fold, like that's really, really good for us. Really, really good. So. All right, slightly ahead here. Nice hold. Queen, queen here. 48 left, 41 paid. Got a little bubble situation going on. Bubble coming up. Hmm. I don't have too many thoughts here, to be honest. I don't have too many helpful commentary notes on this board. Against overbet jam. I mean, I guess the main kind of thought is like it's kind of sick to fold. Like when a lot of King X raises the flop, they're starting to rep like 2-pair or a flush. It's hard to have, can't really have like 6-4. And then there is Jack 9 and Queen 9 and Queen Jack sometimes. So yeah, it's tough. I mean, maybe I gotta reach into the pocket and make the call there. I mean, a lot of people tell you it's a fool's errand to bluff catch against pot and overbet and these sort of things, especially when bubbles are coming up, but I don't know. People are definitely capable in certain lines of risking it. I'm actually really annoyed about my stack here. Only reason I have a shorter stack than everyone else is because I went for a 3-bet pre, but then I blanked post-flop. Like I was playing like 3 other hands, and then I'm just like, oh, check. But I should have been range betting here. And because that happened, they got to the turn and ended up coolering me top pair. So I ended up losing pretty big pot due to my own fault as well, which is kind of annoying, right? You don't, like, a lot of the time at the end of the session, you're like, oh, I ran bad, I couldn't get any stacks. But then if you make a mistake like that, it's like, oh, okay, that one was on me, you know? That was my bad. That one may have been on me. And that was definitely one of those scenarios. I should have been c-betting. I will take that. Nice. That was lucky. Had some pretty big coolers today. Queen's aces, I had king's aces earlier. Tens kings there, which was a lot less of a cooler, but like, I don't know. It feels like when they're repping the big pair today, they've definitely had the big pair. Not seeing anything. Haven't really seen any nonsense yet, you know? It's just been big value, big value. Apocalypse says, hope you're doing well, Matt. Been a busy week, so I haven't caught much. No worries, I haven't been on this week, so you haven't missed anything. I hope good busy, though, for you. Raise on the button. C-bet the flop. Check the turn. Go for a block bet on the flush card 6. I think it's a bit weak to jam when they still have better queen X and kings and a couple traps and then some flushes. So I don't think we're all in there with the queen 9. But I think betting some amount is probably better than checking. Maybe just fold here. I was gonna 3-bet or shove or something, but you should update the blue lamp to something new. It's about time. Maybe something more exotic. It's kind of a cold take, bro. I don't know. To me, kind of a cold take, I think. Fuck me. Queens? Queens with a diamond. I mean, look at the action pre-flop here, guys. Limp raise call. And then, so they want to play slow pre-flop, but then I big bet on a jack 9 deuce, and they're like, yeah, let's go all in instead. Like, if you're trying to get it in, worked out really well for them, though. Yeah, worked out really well. Queens with the diamond, though, takes away my diamond, takes away some of my straight outs. That sucks. Oh, that was just way too big of a pot. Queen 9 offsuit. Also going to get it done here. Fuck, man. That was a huge pot. I mean, I just win the tournament if I win that pot. I don't know. In hindsight, maybe I just take a more passive line. Play more small ball. Maybe small ball was the move. I mean, in the small field bounty, like, I don't hate the idea of playing high variance, big pot to just have all the chips, right? Because your EV goes up a lot when you have all the chips in a small field PKO, because you can actually win, like, so many of the bounties, right? It actually makes a huge difference. So I don't hate the idea of it, but there was other options for me. There was other options. Damn, that was such a good stack. It's really annoying. That was a really good stack. Can't stay long as my cousin is starting his second round match at the Snooker World Champs in half an hour. Good luck on the tables. Thank you. Snooker. Well, that's pretty cool. A world-class snooker player? Good luck to your cousin. It's not something I follow or know anything about, to be honest, but it's cool anyway. Wow, flush over flush. Picks up the ace king. I might run it here. It's a little bit light, but I've seen them go for this raise sizing with like ace 5 offsuit and like go for huge reshoves with like ace 3 offsuit. Just like pretty wide stuff. So just gonna try to go heads up with them, see what they're up to. Hopefully they don't have it here. It's a flip, which is not too bad. It's never too bad to flip for bounties. You need less equity for it to be profitable, but it does help to win the flip, of course. Helps quite a bit to win the flip. Raise 3-bet call. Let's hope they're up to nonsense. Thank you. Hold now. I mean, they had a better hand than me, to be fair, but raise 3-bet call, small bet, and I went for a check, thankfully. Because I have been outflopped. Jacks, we take it down. Queens against King 7, we lose that one as well. Queens, King 7, we lose. 7s, Ace 10, we lose. Ace King against King 8, we lose. Stacks are going the wrong way. We just bubbled the other 55, being second in chips. This is hurting a bit, guys. It's hurting a bit. Going for a mystery bounty here. Don't get it. And now I'm going to be folding every hand until I make the money. There's no more mystery bounties in play for me, and min cash is pretty much the best I could do. Unless I get a top percentage hand, of course, but... Oh, actually, we're in the money right now. Never mind. That's good. That went quick. Min cash secured. Now we can run it up. We did not run it up. And I had $400 on my head. Boris has just won the top bounty. I mean, nice hand, dude. Nice hand, Boris. 400 for you, 21 for me. Wow, nice. Always cool seeing the top bounty. I can respect it. He was world number 2 years ago, but is down to 14 now. He's won 12 ranking events, including the second and third biggest events of the year. Wow. I'm sure some people in the chat know about him. All right, nice. We double back up here. Well, we got some action. Jacks against sixes. And we're back in the game. Nice. Get a bluff through here. So what do we have? 3 party games going? 2, 3. Yeah, we do. Okay. But we're coming up on break, and the super... Wait, what the heck? What day is this? Thursday, yeah? No Super 320 today? Okay, Super 55 is coming up after the break. Under the guns, C-bet half pot against button and small blind. Pick up a straight. They could have ace king for half pot, I guess. King 9. I mean, fast play here is kind of interesting. Let's think. Heart kills our action. It's hard for them to have nothing a lot of the time. They're going to have like pair plus draw or 2 pair set a lot. We're not really going to ever get away from it if they have ace king or king 9 anyway. So there's some merit to fast play here. Just because there's a lot of action killers. Just like specifically with 8-9. Solid. Nice. Big pot there. Sorry. Well, I was happy until A7 offsuit beat me for 45 big blinds, all in pre-flop. Nice to see the games are still beatable, though. I was starting to lose faith that that was true, but it's good that there's still a couple good tournaments out here. Goodness gracious. We have just lost aces against ace-7 offsuit for 45 big blinds, all in pre-flop. That was a real thing that just happened to me right now. It's okay. We're not on downswing, are we? Oh, we are? But I've had a good couple last years, right? No? Oh. Well, do we have a lot of big stacks right now at least? No? Oh. Okay. Well, then what the heck is going on? Oh, what the hell is going on? Pocket fives and the Centurion. Centurion. All right, we lose another flip. Re-entry. Small blind still has like the queen nines, the king eights, the king nines, the king jacks, the jack tens, the ace tens. There's the ace jack, which beats us. Sorry, ace 10. So yeah, there's lots to target for value there still. That is disgusting. It was actually disgusting. I agree. I agree with that take. Do you play poker full time for a living or have a side job? I make poker content for a living. That's how I could say that. But no, I don't have a side 9 to 5 or part-time job or anything. It's just making poker content. God. This is what happens when the session starts going bad. People start asking, "Hey man, how do you make money? Hey, why is the bankroll not going up?" But no. No, this is it. All right. Amidst all the doom and gloom, which is our current session, there is some good stacks. Or there's a good stack. No, there's two good stacks. 60 out of 280 here. 56 out of 334 here. I think that's it for big stacks. We're going to keep plugging. I mean, the session is very young. Lots more tournaments to play. It's nice to be on. Session's live. Got to see what we can pull off. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Tight fold here with the ace king, but I think I knew that this guy was going to have tens. And river at 10, right? Okay. Sultan de Wound. Well, I was doing important things on break. It is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome to the jungle. If this is a downswing, I can't even picture what an upswing would look like. What do you mean? This is as clear of a downswing as ever been downswinged. What does that mean? I pay you. I will pay you, sir. This checks to the river. Both players have a good queen. Brilliant. Big. Big. Let's go. Super fortunate spot there, getting rivering the nuts and then our opponent finding a bluff in position there. A lot of people would not find the bluff, so that's what's so fortunate about it. Yeah, I wasn't concerned at all with how you're playing. Your bankroll's impressive and more than what like 90% of people have in their bank account. You're doing great and doing what you love. Not a lot of people can say that. Do you invest or park your money in a high-yield savings account while you play poker? Sorry for the personal questions. I do invest my money primarily into the stock market, but also into a couple different companies as well. But yeah, primarily in the stock market. I warmed up some food on break and it's sitting in the microwave and I can't stop thinking about it. I watched only the highlights of the RBC Heritage. Only the highlights. I watched like pretty much the entire Masters, so I had a little bit of burnout in terms of watching the coverage, so I just caught the highlights. Kind of an interesting spot here. Check call the flop. Maybe I'll just fast play here. Jacks, what are we doing here? Raise, call, jam for 39. It's pretty rarely queens plus, so sure. Pretty rarely. Bullet number 2 here in the 109. Boom, nice. What up, Matt? That was you in the 66 yesterday. I was rocketing you. That was me, yeah. I got like 12th in that tournament or something. All right, now I know. Woodsy. I'll try to remember. All right, guys, nice. We win a big flip finally. We got a stack going in the 109. Food is still in the microwave. Nice, thanks for answering. No problem. Yeah, it's just been a better place for my money, really. I mean, I've been trying really hard to make money playing poker the last couple years unsuccessfully. And my money very successfully makes money in the stock market, so that's kind of just where my money wants to be at the moment. Obviously, it's been a pretty crazy few years in the market. I mean, just insane, actually. All right, I gotta get this food. I don't know if we're gonna get a moment without a hand. I might just have to go for a run. Get that bluff through. King's all in here. Could sweat this one. King's against 9. Went for a flop bluff and a turn bluff here. Diamond was enough to put me off. We're gonna hunt a bounty here. All right, not dead, not dead. Lucky king or jack. Nope. They can't have aces here and kings and tens. I fold. ISO raise pre. And I just have like airball in my range. Jack nines and 9-7s and whatever. So they can just play call. I think they just have it, man. I don't know. Especially when we're so shallow. I just think they have it probably. Something. Let's hope I'm not wrong. Short stack shoves has a better pair. Unlucky in it. Shoving against the button in the PKO. This guy goes 2 big blinds and folds, of course. This player has ace king against my king queen. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the cam for a few minutes, finish my food, and we will keep going. You can enjoy this shove here. All right, guys. Back to the commentary. Man, I just keep running into the nuts from this player. It's sick. Ran into aces, now ace king. Boom! Come on. Suck out on the river. Here we have a flip. Big Stack's gonna lose that one. They're still gonna be chip leader. They had so many chips. 6 left, 4 paid here. I was in second, but now I'm gonna be 5 out of 6 with them doubling up. Second in chips. Don't really love having the 9. Blocking their offsuit 9x. Raise 3-bet, quick 4-bet, and a new chip leader. Could go for the 3-bet here. Pretty aggressive table though, and not too locked in on how they're playing, to be honest, so. KP finds the aggression though, another raise. Another raise, another raise. All right. Four is not going to do much for us here. Shallow with aggressive table. Oh, we have a flush against aces. Sick. How did that happen though? Was there... Did they trap the big blind or... Wow, they went for a 3-bet and they called. Whew. No way. That's unfortunate. They went for a pretty big check raise and a barrel. Still losing to king 6. Still losing to 6-3, king 3, pocket 3s, flushes. King queen I lose to as well. Yeah, it just seems... I think against most people's strategies, it's just not doing that well. I think. All right, player on 4 big blinds. The min cash is 60. Just have to complain out loud a little? Absolutely. I'm gonna reshove the 9s. Hopefully it's not a mistake. Takes it down on the turn. All right, the rich get richer. 10s against ace-9 suited. All right, nice hold. Couple of wins to start the hour. Hopping into the Super 55 PKO on party right now. Shove the ace-9, I think. I dominated enough of the calling range, so. And like doubling up is worth something to us, so figure that's okay. Shoving a call, pocket 10s, at risk. Does hold for a double up. And here we're gonna go for a bounty on the 109, good luck. The Centurion, we have 1 bounty. Trying to make it 2. Good start, good turn. They survive. Wait, they went for min-raise this time? No shove? Just check fold here with this jack six. All right, lose a flip there as well. Back-to-back flips. Taking the L. Yo, we got a sub on the board. Poncho. Thanks, Poncho. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That is a double knockout with 6 deuce. Very sweet. Does get the ladder though. All right, here we go. Ooh. Thoughts? Club? Green? Damn, we're gonna be crushing pre-flop so often, but we're chopping, and then they teased me with a flush draw board as well. So close. Yeah, I guess. I fold ace deuce and ace three. Maybe even ace four. Probably call ace five. It's got to be kind of close, just because we're both so short. But oh, that sucks. That really sucks. A cash. A cash. We're losing our all-ins on party. We lost queen jack eights, ace queen fives, ace queen, ran into ace queen. not hot enough. We need more heat. All right, we lose ace king against nines, triple barrel bluff here, run into an ace eight of hearts, and our stacks just keep disappearing. Losing the all-ins, bluff's not working. I'm gonna go bounty hunting here. My turn to win an all-in, maybe? No. Nope. Min raise here for 21 blinds. Run into a better ace. Of course. Nice, man. Short stack, 2 overs and a gutter against Mills. Take that down, that's good. Limp, shove for 8. Feel like we should go for the bounty. I'd be like pretty excited with ace jack, a little less excited with ace 10. They do have top range, and they also... Diamond! Of course not, man. It's just... Worst case scenario. How about a good flop over here? No, it's ace king king with queens. It's hopeless, guys. It's truly hopeless. Tournament poker. Genuinely do not know how people do it. It is the execution of small edges gained over large samples of volume. Remaining disciplined, following bankroll management, and finding exploit and edges on the fields, including a little bit of luck along the way. That's how you do it. Fake news. It's fake news. Fake news. Genuinely impossible. Impossible. All right. Flop well. Opponent's putting in some aggression. Let's call. Comes in with half pot. Works for us. All in here. 9-7. Boom. Let's go. Nice, guys. Come on. I also want a mega flip here. Jacks against ace king in the super 55. So this 55, big double up. This 55, big double up. Beautiful, man. We love it. All right, a flip to get back to a playable stack here after bluffing it off. Nice. The all-ins are being a little more kind to us last few minutes here. It's good to see. And I went for a min raise here, 2 callers. Double flush draw. Definitely want to stack a jack right away on the turn, I think. I mean, if they're going to shove their own jack X and draws, then maybe small is better, but I think forcing the money in against the draws and the worst jack X is good enough, as well as like folding out some 2-overs combos, like a king queen. It's not so bad. All right, well, that hour sucked, but we're hoping for some run good later on. We're not done. We got more tournaments to play, so hopefully next hour we can follow a little bit of the heat we had towards the end of that hour. But yeah, tough day so far. Keep it going in a few minutes. Good luck today, my guy. Thank you, Glang. Says, I know you're not supposed to, but you play differently depending on the entry fee stakes. Example, willing to take bigger risks if the buy-in is much smaller, playing tighter if the buy-in is large. There's a little bit of that, just, yeah, like what you're saying. There's a natural, like, okay, I'm not risking as much, like, maybe give it a little bit less respect, but mostly you end up playing differently because of your opponents are different, right? Like, you know, I'm going to give my opponents all in some spots less credit in the low stakes, right? Like, I just give them a little less credit for making tight folds pre-flop, and they're just going to be a little crazier, and there's a randomness factor, right? So I might end up gambling wider in a low stakes tournament, but it's not because I'm not risking as much money. It's because I think my opponents will play different. And that goes for bluffs as well, like bluffing post-flop. I might take more or less bluff spots depending on who I'm playing against because of the buy-in I'm playing in, and it's not the dollar amount, it's the skill level. So like, if you match my gameplay from a $20 to a $500, it will probably be different, but that's because there's certain things you can get away with against weaker opponents, and there's certain stuff you're going to see against weaker opponents, which does end up creating different gameplay, right? Sometimes that's looser, sometimes that's tighter even. It's not always looser or gamblier. Sometimes it is tighter as well, right? There's certain spots I won't go for against maybe a weaker opponent because it's not going to work as well if I'm going for a very specific result, right? So I would say on average, no, I don't play like super troll just because the buy-in's lower, but sometimes it does end up playing out that way. Man, it is so windy here. All right, all over the jacks. That is the play. Nice to be against a smaller pair. Min-raise, take it down. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't go as far as to say that there's not any part of me that isn't a little bit like I just care less in a small stakes tournament, so I might have a little less discipline. Like, I don't think I would be so confident to say that never happens, but I think it's a pretty small part of it, honestly. Like, I don't know. I think especially like just being on a downswing and like whatever. Like I'm definitely trying to give a lot of respect to my sessions and like trying to claw out winning days at this point, even in the small stakes. So I'm sure there's a couple plays I make here and there though throughout the year that are questionable. Just a call for Steven. Just to call pre, just to call post. That's ace king. I would have not put ace king in that range, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. King king in the 150 gets sevens and ace queen. Wow, what a spin. What a spin. Got off to a bad start, but we are all the way back. This is the big bounty format, so easy shove and an easy call from them. Just got to win the all-in. Which we do. Nice. Already a better start to the hour. Now we're seeing aces showing up with a short stack. Raise calling here. Unlucky. Goes for a big bet. We'll call. Check. Shoving ace 8 here. This one check, check, and we saw river ace, which is not ideal. I mean, they do big bet flop. I don't know how much ace X gets in there for that. It's kind of interesting. Maybe block and call a raise. Maybe that's just a punt. I'm not sure. Guess they could have ace 10. That's also kind of a weird big bet. I don't know. I feel like they have something weird and now they're bluffing me. That was the whole plan of this. But maybe I'm just getting way too fancy or way too confident about what a big bet looks like, you know? Well, I'm glad it worked out. I would have felt a lot sillier if they just had like ace 8. I was looking for the auto folds in their range. The 6-7 of clubs, the queen 8 offsuit for the big blind. Instead, we get 2 callers, so both had an ace. Or for a big check raise on the turn here. They do make the call. Lucky man, nice. Got the max. Just check calls half pot on the turn. I mean, I don't know if they're playing it much like a 10, are they? I go half pot again. Hopefully they shove. They do not. Like, there's some missed draws here. 8x should go all in a lot. Oh, they did have king 10. Okay, that's a pretty bad line against this player that I took. Dang. Yeah, it's a pretty bad line. I got really cute. I was just making a read on like, okay, if you start betting with a 10 on the flop, the turn's like pretty safe. Your hand's very vulnerable. Do you really just check call half pot, or you like? I could see check raise. I could see big bet often. Not saying it's bad to check call by any means, but I just didn't expect it. So So I'm thinking, okay, they're not going to be on a lot of 10x. We have like all the equity locked up here. Half pot seems like maybe a good sizing against this line. And then river, same thing. If I don't put them on a lot of 10x and I think they have like a misdraw, an 8 or a 7, I kind of like half pot again, but I was a little too confident and I should have just gone big bet, big bet, big bet, got the stack and the bounty. Nice call with that king, thank you. Yeah, it's the bottom. I think I'm gonna go ace jack here. Block ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, king. Probably never folds in this line. Over pairs. Aces. I really don't like being able to, like, I don't like not being able to target ace, king anymore. I guess there's like also 7s and 8s and stuff. Oh my god, I was just gonna bet. Shit. I decided I should still bet here, but now I like it a lot less. If quads. Oh man. If I didn't time out there, I don't know. If I think I fold out 7s and 8s on the turn, and then the range is just like aces, ace, king, and 9, I probably don't fire the river very frequently, to be honest. So I was going to lose a turn bet, but I don't think I was going to lose everything. Anyway, that worked out a lot better. That's the run good they don't tell you about. The old timeout. Decide not to bluff into quads. That's the run good you don't think about. That was silly. Jeez. All right, here we go. This is a huge pot. Nice. That's big. I mean, we're still a long way away from the money, but that does really help a lot. Blinds one up here. King's over here for a bounty. Solid. By the way, you guys are probably like, yo, Matt, you didn't even react to the jacks. Like, what the hell? It's 'cause I actually didn't watch it. I had like 3 or 4 other hands while this was going on. And I had kind of made peace with the spot, but I'm looking back on it now because we do have a lot of chips here. Looking back on it now, and yeah, we actually got outflopped pretty huge. It's a really nice result. Bet flop for thin value and protection. Check turn. Whew. Very thin value. Okay, we caught some pretty serious heat this hour. A couple of stacks going the right direction. A couple of bounties. It's good, man. It's a little bit more fun. There's a little bit more hope here. We are 4 off a min cash in the 22 Predator. We have one of the shortest stacks in the field, 72 out of 75, and we have 0 bounties, so not the most exciting spot, but a min cash is a min cash. Let's hopefully be able to get in there. Completely screwed up my OBS. What have I done? There we go. I fixed it. All right, lose a flip here in the hyper. Got another good spot here. Pocket kings. 3.5 blinds. I'll take it though. I will take it. And we hold as well. Back into the game. A couple people have busted here, so stone bubble now up to 22. Oh my god, I got kings again. You can't be. I just got kings on 3 different tables. Kings over here now. All in for me. All in for them. We cover. All right. For a bounty. Anything but aces, please. So this is the second kings against queens and aces I've had on this website today. This one is in the 150 throwdown, one of the best tournaments of the day, unfortunately. Oh, big stack Brazil on the button. Hey, 40% VPIP. Aces against my kings seem reasonable? Well, if it does, then you're absolutely insane, because it's not. It's a joke. It's actually a joke, unfortunately, so. It's my second kings, queens, aces I've had today. I've had kings both times. Okay, so they've 3-bet to 9 big blinds. Oh, and then there's a 4-bet. Lose a flip here in the Classico, GG. Raise 3-bet and 4-bet. Fold. Big stack on the button, 40% VPIP. Aces. Disgusting. Disgusting. So this is raised 3-bet, 4-bet call. 60 blinds in the middle, checked to the in position player. All right, we snuck into the money here. Got our min cash. Queen 9, I think, gets in here. I think it does, actually. Take it down back to back, staying alive. I do not think I'm bluffing here. Can definitely see the idea, but no thank you. Aces in the big blind, what a spot. Take it down there. We get 10s against 7s here. Scoop up a min bounty. Good luck, I meant. Give you a front of the stream tag, sir. Good luck, good luck. All right, ace queen, here we go. Cover everyone. It's a big sweat though, 13 blinds. We're either gonna be like in a really good spot or back down with the short stacks. This is an important all-in. It's a great start. It's as clean as it gets. Very nice. Raise calling here for the extra 3.69. We are dominated, but we're forced into it after choosing open raise. That's the one I take down. I min raise, get 3-bet not all in. Min raise, get shoved on. Min raise, have to call off the rest. Finally get the kings. That's the one I take down. I am such a fish. You guys hearing me right now? Unbelievable. That's what downswings do to you, man. They turn you into a fish. That's what they do to you. King Jack, King 9, nice little setup there. This hyper continues to run hot. It's a big comeback tournament as well. Calling here. Bounty on the line, chips on the line. 2 pair for now. They do have the top pair, so they have outs. Nice. It's been a much, much better hour. Gonna update the binds a little. I don't think the 10-9's worth enough, to be honest. Look at this. Surviving with the 6-7 suited back to 8 big blinds in the money of the Predator. It's not over. Playing a shove down here. Not that it matters, but we are 17 off the money. This could be a shove at any stage, but a little nicer that it's close to the money. Might get a few extra folds, but Nice, we get lucky. Those pots are big. Kind of a light call here. Kind of light. Like, I don't think they're playing any raises, so should probably go for the bounty here. Dang, I think I got to fold here. Same hand, 2 pair. Unlucky flop. Unlucky flop. At least we got out. We got away from it at least. Could be a little bit better to 3-bet. Get it in here for 27, but I think it can go either way. Happily. I'll play my hand slightly face up here. Jack 10, Queen 8 to stay alive. Blind versus blind. Alright, comes to an end. I don't think I didn't get anything extra since the min cash. GG's. So like ace 8, ace x diamonds I'm worried about. They play check. All right, going for all of it. All right, going for a bounty on the bubble here. Stone bubble. They're all in for 2.5. Mr. Donatello. We are going to hold there. GG's. The bubble has burst. Over here, we got 3 callers. I will start with a check. Shoving here. Turn was the 10 of clubs, double flush draw, paired board. I just folded my ace-9 against this lead. It's going to be a lot of shoving here moments in this hyper. Run into pocket 8s. Need to get lucky. Good flop for it. Found it. Nice. Two callers. This one does not look great. Gotta tell you. So what did we lose? 8 blinds there? 7? Open ender there for the $11 bounty. Don't think we want to fold any 8x, to be honest. Oy, oy, oy. Getting so many weird spots. Okay. Let's lock in here. Go for a bounty over here. No dice. And raise, 3-bet call, check, bet, call, check, check, block, jam, bluff, call, win. Boom. All right. Lots of good, some bad. We got a mixed bag of stacks right now. I mean, I had a great stack here. I kind of gave it away. I don't feel too bad though. I mean, it's a small field hyper bounty. I mean, if you have all the chips and you cover people for these bounties, it makes sense to pressure and push and just go for as many as possible. I think in this format, A6 and this 4-8 were both kind of marginal, but probably okay. Anyway, we lost both, so now we're on 11.6 blinds FT bubble. We are also on the bubble here. 4 off the money. We're 12 out of 140. Have a big stack in this one as well, which we're getting closer to the bubble. Pretty big stack right now in the Super 55. Yeah, some things. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. RL Farmer with the upswing. All right. Let's see if we can get some of our chips back. Played, kind of went through it, played a little bit looser in a couple spots before the break in this one. Did not play out. We got the FT bubble. Rakulka says, good luck today, Mr. Matt Staples. I hope you win every hand you don't lose. Thank you, bro. So you don't want me to chop? It's the final table. King, queen, king, jack. This was min raise, shove, shove, fold? Was that? Is that what it was? Now we have queen jack beating king 6. Fair play. Queen jack king deuce now. Wait, that was a 30 big blind pot? No way. No way. How? I guess they went post flop. That must have been it. Min raise, defend. It's been a crazy table. Can I go with king jack suited here? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I think I can. It's the bottom though. Definitely. It's against the chip leader, which helps. Definitely dominates some opens. Does okay against pairs and things. It's a little weaker than I'd like with 2 other short stacks, but good luck. Makes the call with 6-7. Can we get there? We cannot. We're going to lose to the 6 and the 7, so GG's. Not a bad return on the 16 bucks. I'll be right back. Give the lamp 3 rubs. Whoa. Decided to go for a wider shove here. I mean, I've seen this player like be kind of active a few times and like kind of clicky, so I wasn't as excited about going for the Nonolin 3-bet. I wasn't super excited about folding, so that's kind of how I decided to shove. Like, I don't think they're too tight to like play aggressive with that hand against them. And then as far as like Nonolin or all-in option went, against a clickier player, potentially, I just kind of prefer shoving and hopefully profiting that way. Only scary thing is it is a tight range, right? We can't just ignore how strong it can be, so. That's not good. You suck. Good luck. Hilarious. All right, our current in the money table is this 55. We're 18 out of 123. Stacks are very shallow at the moment. A lot of money up top, but we are in the min cash zone at the moment, so we'll see how that progresses. Open it up in 2 callers, 10-8-3 flush draw. We're checking. Multi-way, ace, queen, no diamond is just folding against big bet. I'm going to fold my gutter here with 2 players behind, no backdoor flush draw. So that was 9-6 from under the gun, 6-4 offsuit from the button, king 7 suited from the small blind. Jeez. I got a light table here in the mystery, early mystery. Oh my. Cannot be serious, man. Holy shit. So we soft bubbled that one. That was frustrating. Whew, that one was frustrating. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. fucking one hand I can get the fold. Yeah, dude. Chop ace-9 against ace-7 for the bounty. Play the button deep here. Nice, take that down. Fuck off, man. Holy, what a table. Limp jam. Limp, raise, call, re-raise, all in. I'm curious. I hope they call. Here we run king jack into aces with a player all in for a big blind. Ooh, we got him. And that's the one we win. The king jack against aces. I'll take it. Hey Matt, do you know how many MTTs you've played lifetime? I've been seeing you for so long, I bet it's a crazy number. I don't know, actually. I don't. This is one of the craziest tables I've ever played at on Party Poker. This specific 22 table is nuts, bro. Nuts. That is this. Oh my god, straight flush over here. So sick. Straight flush. Well, you guys, on Sunday on Party Poker, the KO series kicks off, so we're gonna have some fresh series games to play, which will be fun. And I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that the KO series will be strictly KO games. So it'll be a mix of PKOs, mystery bounties, and regular KOs. Should we bluff? Target pocket pairs, target a 6. I don't know. Based on what I've seen, I'm not even sure if those things are going to fold this river, to be honest. I don't really want to go for like overbet or something. It's going to be tough to rep after checking twice. And we do actually showdown and win. 5 cards on the board, 4 hands. Ace high is good. Ace 8, King 10, and 10 deuce. Nice. Wow, what did I walk into? This is standard, Ricky. You know how it goes, bro. You know how it goes. Oh, God. Paired board. Very credible King X, Queen X hearts combos. Couple of boats. Credible. Check calls the flop, check folds the turn. Double flush draw, ace turn. I don't know, they pick up a lot of equity, combo draws. There's a lot of ace X that calls, so. Why not, dude? Unblock everything. if they just have a worse flush here, guys? I don't know. Do they go all in, though? Maybe they do. 6, 7 of hearts. Checking twice. Although I can't have 6, 7 of hearts. Never mind. 8x of hearts. 8, 9, 7, 8 of hearts. I don't know. It's... I like just not gonna... I'm not sure that they're gonna go all in even with those hands. On a paired board, 4 ways on the river still. When anyone could have a better flush as well. I just don't think they're going all in, to be honest. Like, did I have the action right here? They raise under the gun, yeah. There was a raise, call. Checking on the ace. It makes sense to trap if they had any set because there was a raise pre. I think it's credible to trap a boat. Or sorry, a set here. Super credible to be checking like king jacks, king queen of hearts type hands. I wonder if they 4-bet them though ever. King X of hearts, queen X. Like some of them maybe, some of them not. Man, I think it's okay. I like it, actually. I like it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I like it. I like the fold. An Essay on the Winds of Shit by Jim Leahy. I've read that as well. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Got a spot here. Bounty and the Gladiator, we'll take it. Went for a 3-bet against the button, ran into ace king in the big blind. Run into top range. Here we 3-bet, get 4-bet. Here we run into top range. Did I win one of the bounties? Yes, I did win the big bounty. Nice, that's huge. That is big. Okay, down to 20 big blinds here. We chopped against Ketzer and then lost against Big John. Okay, good setup there. I was lucky. Multi-way here, betting on the ace 10-3. I'm out. Patience on these party tables, man. There's a lot of like multi-way crazy pots. Got to be patient here. Gotta pick up kings or something, right? It's actually the big blind finding a shove. Pocket fours going wild. Nice. There we go. 62 bigs. It's kind of a frustrating line that our opponent took here. It's making it tough on me. Making it tough on me. Could be a bad fold. Not really sure. People play so silly, bro. I don't... Okay. Alright, he has ace-king. Oh, that was the stone bubble? Okay, I could see that. I could see ace-king playing call on the bubble, actually. Just flop well and then go with it. Makes more sense. I was like, it's such a weird spot to trap, you know, but makes sense on the bubble more so. I think, I don't know, maybe that's where their head was at. I could see that logic. Shitisms by Leahy. All right, 22 out of 124 after a nice pair of kings. We have 25 and bounties in the 55. We are double in the money over here. 27.50 and a 55. 2 times in the money. Trying to work on some other stacks. Trying to work on some other stacks. We've been live for just over 5 hours. Small bet the queen jack and check on the ace. Showdown and win still, which is nice. Pocket tens. I was definitely going to keep betting on safe rivers. The ace is not one of those. Ace King against King Jack for $16 and 23 big blinds. Not coming our way. Not coming our way. Shove for the bounty here against the short stack. We lose that one as well. Shoving here against the short stack. All right, we pick up one of those. That's good. Solid, solid. I'm sorry, Ace, King, X, X versus Jacks, I lose. I guess I'm the donk. It's a hand that we played against each other? I don't remember, honestly. Do not remember. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet out of the big blind. We're going to fold that one. Took a nice one down with Jack 10. Going to flat this one. I mean, flop's okay. It's okay. This was heads up, I'd fast play. With the big blind still to act like a lot deeper. I think just call is a lot better. And we're gonna go for this sizing on the turn. Both have an overpair and a club. Unlucky for Angus. Nice one for us. Big cooler there. Big cooler. All right, 86 bigs. Another bounty, 43 in bounties. Getting closer to a free roll. Blind versus blind here. God damn. Does that bankroll have delay, fam? The bankroll is updated after every stream, so yeah, it's not updating live. I'm gonna call this 4.8 blinds against the cutoff. Whew, nice hold. Nice hold. In the money, 135 locked. Kings against A7 here. I think we have a better shove than call, and probably a better fold than shove, I would assume. Diamond comes in. Jacks, no diamond. We're finding the bluff catch. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I just timed out twice in this hand. I was gonna bet the river too. Damn it. Oh my god. Speed up, man. Timed out twice in this hand. Oh, I saved myself money as well. What a fish. That's twice today I've timed out and saved myself money. I was gonna bet. Unlucky for them. That's okay. I can be a fish sometimes. That's fine. All right, solid grind today. Lots of tournaments. Two decent party poker stacks. Couple of not so good stacks. Our two in the money tables are still alive. I don't know what hotkey it is to show those, but we got two in the monies here. Oh, interesting day. We've had some solid hours. We've had some really bad hours, but I guess that's bound to happen if you play long enough. All right. Well, it'll take a few minutes. Be right back. All right. Welcome back to the commentary. I guess, yeah. 8. Fuck. Don't deal me this spot. I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's making money. Honestly, I don't. 8's for 13 in this situation. 49 left. Big blind versus under the gun. I honestly don't know if it's making money. It might not be. God damn it. All right, not a good start to the hour. We're down to 10 big blinds. We paid off the shove. So frustrating, man. Hate getting dealt spots like that. Do you think they fold like King X here? Might be able to get King to fold. Let's see. King deuce. All right, all in with 6 blinds. Why do I have 6 blinds? Because I called 8s against 10s. Fold, everyone, please. Blind versus blind here. Run into a premium and lose naturally. Just a premium holding in the big blind against me. Pocket fives against king queen. We lose a flip. We are out of the gladiator. We're out. We are out of the tournament. Double barrel and a call. Time to fold my hand. Good luck, ace nine. Final 5 big blinds. Against king 5. Nice. Full double, 12 bigs. We're back. I meant to bet here, but I again timed out. My time bank management is crazy. Chop it up. I feel like it's almost a free roll for me to shove. I probably should have done that. So little 6x that can show up here. Like I feel like I almost have a free roll to check jam here. Yeah, I'm just a little behind the 8 ball there. I should have, honestly. Like, what 6 am I putting them on in this stack depth position? I feel like it's a free roll. They might hero fold. That's more like it, baby. That's more like it. Ace, king, ace, king. We're walking away with all the chips. 4s against ace, jack. All right, that's not ace, jack. Ace, jack is calling quicker. This is a big one. Yes, come on. Catching some heat. Pocket kings against pocket eights. 90 big blinds in the middle, by the way. No worries. Check flop, check turn, call river, coolered. It's a very light usage of the word cooler, but all right, so I just won a big pot with the kings, and then I lost a big pot with the kings, and I get dealt kings again. Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. Two for one. Sure. It was a limp call with pocket threes for 14. I did have a lot of bounties in there. I think we're going to cash for 80 or so. Calling here. Yeah, I had 75 in bounties, so we cashed for quite a bit. I'm sitting out of a table apparently, because that didn't pop back up when my other ones did. is that king jackpot? God damn it. Okay. All right, our deepest run. Ace king in the big, 35 left. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine, getting a walk. Especially if we get jacks afterwards. Okay, back to the jacks. We're calling here for a bounty. Nice, we get lucky there. I think both options are decent here. Rubizzle says, how are things, Matt? All good. Any weekend plans? Hello, Rubizzle. Things are okay. Weekend plans, not really yet. The weather's going to kind of suck. My fiance and I, we usually hit like the gym, do some grocery shopping, some meal prep, hit a cafe or something. Don't have anything like super exciting planned though. How about you, buddy? Sunday I'll be playing poker. I think tomorrow I'm going to be playing poker, so that sorts out Friday and Sunday. Saturday, who knows? All right, bounties kick in here in 1 minute and 20 seconds. That is the format. Early mystery bounty. Okay, we take a flop here. Cover 2 stacks. We have a pair. It's not much of a pair. Hiya. Okay. All right. Let's gamble. Oh, heads up. Oh, we're chopping. Oh, we're maybe not chopping. Oh, we're not chopping. Okay. Okay. Sure. King 9. The way they've been playing as well, I feel like they're limping the weak parts of the range that I dominate. We want to play with these stacks, these ones. Okay, well they fold, but they just have aces. All right. GG's. That is the format. Raise 3-bet. We get a cold call. There was a player on 1 big blind, so I mean it's a 3-bet normally anyway, but 2 callers. This is the bubble of the tournament as well. We flop pretty good. We flop pretty well. I'm just gonna try to gain a bit of fold equity here with a larger sizing and run it either way. Holy shit, can I fold? Do I have enough equity to get it in here? On the bubble now? I don't know if I have enough equity now on the bubble. I might actually fold here. I mean, what's the upside? The upside's pretty massive, right? King, queen, and a flush draw. King, queen, and king, jack. I don't know. I mean, the upside's pretty huge. Like, if we won this pot outright, like, we're just cooking, dude. Oh, shit. But it's the bubble. It's a $59 min cash. It's like such a draw heavy board. It's so hard to fold. And like, there is like some miracle situations in which it's king jack suited and king queen, and we're just like actually doing really well. It's an interesting spot on the bubble though. I don't know. I guess I'm going to call after sizing up here. Just play for the chip lead, I guess. All right, we busted this one too. That's gonna be me calling it a day. Cash for 225. And 68.75. Yeah, I don't know. We had our moments today, but that was pretty demoralizing session. GG's, guys. There'll be more poker this weekend. We got KO series starting Sunday. I'm not gonna chat too much about this session. It is what it is. Just keep trying to get better and put in more volume this month. Lots of good games coming up this month, so just gonna try to play lots, get warmed up, play better, and maybe win, maybe once ever. Let's hope. Anyway, that's it for today. GG's. Take care. And I'll see you soon.